All right, good morning, gamers. We are going live for the day. Let's put out a video, more of a beginner-oriented video, but I think those are some of the most important to make, so glad I got it out there. What are we doing today? Well, I'm gonna start off with some magic find because we ended the stream getting a really nice weapon upgrade. I don't have any money left over. You use some maps you can't stay alive. What's your setup looking like right now? How much damage you have? What's your see, I have like particularly high mana and shield, but I think the damage matters a lot too. Um have you swapped over to the double shock setup? Because that is more like front-loaded damage. I think that helps for Magic Find. Ever since I swapped, it feels a lot better. Because Elemental Storm is more like single target focused. And that is not that's not what happens in a breach. That reminds me, I need to get better, or I need to get different jewels. Super vulnerable to slows, freezes. True. So you're using a stun charm. What is your ES pool? If your ES pool is high enough, like possibly you could get away with not a stun charm and just get more energy shield. But yeah, that becomes hard to fit in. You're gonna have to cut damage, and that's not really what you want to do either. The ring is so big. It's unfortunate it's so expensive. That seems pretty respectable. Are you saving up for the ring? It's a pretty big upgrade, but no, it's I'd probably be having difficulty without the ring either. Are you electrocuting them? Are you using shock siphon? I'd like to put shock siphon in. Unless it's easy. If it's easy, I put mobility in. Huh. You're dying a lot? Or just occasionally? The shock twice thing. Might be worth speccing into shock twice. My friggin' trade search got bricked. Okay, so That's unfortunate. Um, okay, so I'm looking for... I would really like these. I'm also somewhat interested in weapon swap scaling. Because I'm toying with the idea of putting more on the curse weapon swap. Like I'm not even doing the curse weapon swap, but if I get enough weapon swap scaling, maybe I should be doing the curse weapon swap. And like what if I have 3 more points available. So I could go like exposure, exposure, exposure. No, that's not exposure. Exposure, exposure. Actually, I would want this pen. So I just get these 2 on the weapon swap. But that would give me 2 more free points. That would mean I'd need to weapon swap for the Orb of Storms, which is going to feel clunky. So I don't know if that's worth doing. How does that feel? Put this on. So I'm shooting. Oh, that is really slow. The downside of this weapon swap is if you shoot the sparks too early, it literally cancels it. You see, I'm pressing Q and then I'm shooting more, it doesn't come out. Oh, I don't like that. It feels so clunky that way. Because you can't like queue up the Orb of Storms. I would like to be able to make a setting where like the spark doesn't cancel the thing. Wait, what if I... Moving doesn't cancel though. So I could be shooting, I could... Okay. Might not be too bad, honestly. It just feels bad. Thanks for the follow, Simon. Is this even worth experimenting with? This guy lifted one for 30 divines. Oh, you actually can get both of these on the same jewel. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is probably the only one that exists with both of them. Oh. Hey, sugar. This is a disgusting jewel. One search we could do is... Oops. If I search like this. These are so expensive. It's too bad this is corrupted. You just need to keep making gearing upgrades, Philly. I mean, my build's pretty strong. I'm not even really looking at what's happening when I'm playing. So I wouldn't say it's on you. It's just because I'm not like doing any like crazy gameplay to do this. It's just I don't know. Just keep scaling the build. Thanks for the follow, Secret Hands. Secret Toes. So so this is a 460 rarity. Have you watched this video? Cause so do I take this off? This has the cast speed, energy shield, recharge rate, faster start. This has double magnitude on here. That's what's so crazy. This is corrupted blood with 3 good mods. I wish I had more jewel sockets. Jewel sockets are so good on this build. This needs to be corrupted, but I feel like I'm going to be sad if I don't divine it first. It is pretty well divined. Except for the skill effect. Divining jewels before corruption is so expensive, though. This is magnitude. So we have magnitude, magnitude, double magnitude. I have 4 magnitude jewels. Yeah, I don't... I think this is the odd one out right now. We're going to put the rarity back on. There's a way to juice simulacrum splinters. Well, you sort of can. Do you have... Would you like to see my face? I am doubling my simulacrum splinters now with this. And then this would give you more as well. So you're already juicing it. Does the floor recognize magnitude? This? I'm dropping 2 splinters in a stack instead of 1. This is working. I'm getting twice the... Bag garage. Maybe you just have unrealistic expectations. Like, are you really just not dropping anything? Why don't you take off the magic find, and then maybe you'll start to appreciate it more. Like, with what you're saying, I can't imagine you're not getting like good loot. Uh, Like, you have more rarity than I do. And it sounds like you're juicing just as much, if not more, than I'm doing. Because I'm never doing 5 towers. 5 towers is pretty crazy. What Haiju is saying is, in fact, correct. You just need to grind for a long amount of time, and then you will start to see the effects. It's impossible not to if you just play enough, right? This took me like a week to save up for. It was painful, but you can do it. Although, admittedly, me having all these quad tabs is helping. I don't know if I would have been able to do it without this. Right now, it's not helping because I feel like nobody wants my junk, but at one point, people were buying my junk. I'm starting to draw maps that just have Delirium and the M plus. Like, why is this happening? I don't know how I dropped these. Oh, it's this thing. Wait, no, this is Waystones. Oh, yeah, it is this thing. Interesting. I'll be back in a second, and we'll get into these maps. Okay. Oh, I wanted to change the rarity to the quant. I never did that. I wanted to do that a long time ago. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but it's such a small difference, but I wanted to do that. Oh, about how the game and how you play it. A lot of it is also just being not spending a lot of time in your hideout. Uh, Hopefully you guys have enough tabs where you can just like throw everything in and go back to doing what you're doing. I feel like that saves me so much time. 50 exalted orb. Is the grind going? We ended last stream. I paid 28 div for what I would say is a extremely like maybe just under S tier. This is like A plus plus. So I have no money, but I mean, this was a massive upgrade. I increased my damage from like, um, what is it right now? It's 40. This was like 32 to 40 with all my magic find on. 28. So we have +5, which is like the most important thing. We have the best amount of cast speed. We have, I think that's like the highest tier of mana. And we also have hybrid spell damage and mana. So that's why the spell damage looks a little low. It's because that is a double roll, which is also giving me mana. And I do have gain damage as extra cold, which it's a very good mod. It's similar to just having a lot of spell damage. Maybe not quite as good, but it's very, very comparable. We have an int roll that isn't maxed out, but I mean I paid 28 div for this. It rolled +2 lightning. That's vendor. Rip. So yeah, I don't know. This is a huge upgrade. Probably we're never changing this, realistically speaking, because there are a lot of expensive upgrades I want to do, and this is good enough where even a perfect one wouldn't be that much crazier. My ring is quite weak. So like maybe there comes a point where we drop the Katakos, get resistance on that, and get like a damage ring. My damage would skyrocket if I did that. What is this guy? 20? What is this? Gloom Rosary. How? I don't know where this is. Here. I lost my train of thought now, but I don't think I was saying anything important. What does Power Siphon do in this game? Power Charge on Cull. What does Power Siphon look like? I crashed my game. Are you fucking kidding me? Power Siphon? Okay, that crashes my game. We are never gonna press that button again. It's the follow Mario. At least it didn't crash my PC like week 1 of the launch. Yeah, we're not risking that again. Hit Dex on the Whitling. That is a lot of mana, a lot of rarity, and cast speed. And what are the... So you could take advantage of that Dex by putting on the Magic Find body armor, because the Magic Find body armor requires quite a bit of Dex and quite a bit of strength. And that would help solve that. Right? When I look at that, if you do want to take that angle, like the Dex looks good. True. Yeah, thanks for the sub, Immortal. Appreciate you. Maybe it's not worth it, but that's the way to leverage that. I guess 400 is a lot. Yeah, I don't know if you'd want to go further than that. Still, I mean, that's a really good ring. Very, very good. I'm not really sure, Asu. Probably they probably have coded it to have diminishing returns at some point. You still have a lot of upgrades to do. You can push your character a lot, but you're getting bored. I don't mind doing it, but yeah, I understand it. The idea of setting up these maps is annoying. It's understandable. So, I mean, I do have a few of these expeditions. Why don't we just run these? We haven't done expedition at all yet. I don't really like Expedition, but I mean, might as well use these. But how do you use these? Oh, here, you do the exclamation at the start. Got one boss, and they need to be level 79, do they? Well, I'll warm up with this low level one. Thank you, AC. And, oh, wait, I have one just sitting, what? It looks like there's no boss on this one. Oh, there is a whole shit, we got a boss. Yeah, I'm skipping Expedition. If I had the explosion, maybe I wouldn't skip it. So maybe I do not want hexproof. I feel like I just go straight to the boss, right? Why do I need to do anything else here? Should I, maybe we just do more just for the hell of it? Mm-hmm. I hate laying down this shit. We're just doing whatever here. Ooh, penetrate lightning res? I don't know if I want that. We don't have the sound on.
You will burn.
That seems pretty good for 25 div, yeah. What the fuck is happening there?
I am the doom at the door. You will fail.
Is it really that easy? No.
Starfire.
What is this thing here? So, we want the big explosion, obviously. Otherwise, there's no shot we're ever doing this. The upgrade worth it? I think it's a very incremental upgrade. But, I mean, your int is very important for the way you're building your build. Thanks for the follow nose candy. For me, honestly, even for me, I might consider that because I do like scaling the int. But for you, like, it's very important to scale your int. So I would say for you, yes. For those in chat who aren't, Matinator's playing a more glass cannon version that's very high damage, but he just has 0 energy shield. He's put all those points into damage. So for him, the scaling the int is scaling the mana, which is scaling your defense. If I were playing your build, I would buy that for 25, 100%. Because I think getting a 4% one is going to be a lot more expensive than 25. But you were saying it's like, what, 40 div for a more expensive one? Like, maybe you could just wait and buy the 4% one for 40. But again, that's like such incremental. It might be worth it to get this as stopgap anyways. Watching all the YouTube videos? Nice. That's what I like to hear. It's a lot for you. This is somewhat of an incremental upgrade. Like, I can just show you how mine doesn't have the int. But just like with the mana, um, we're like 5.96, 5.76. The tooltip, it doesn't change a lot. I mean, I don't know, my tooltip's bugged, but it's not like crazy for the tooltip either. It's just it's an incremental change. It's up to you, I guess.
The hero that triumph is been an honor, hero.
So is there any point running below 79? This doesn't give me points, does it? I'll run it anyways. This just takes like 1 second. Push the build so much further. Yeah. Well, I mean, I know how to push the builds further. I just want to have a lot of defense. So I'm just valuing this defense very highly. Going crit would be nice, but unfortunately, it does involve quite a few points. And I just don't want to lose any of my defense because I feel like I have enough damage. I don't really need to scale anymore, you know? What the fuck is that? Is crit worth it? Crit's good, it's just the more different vectors you scale your damage, the more points you need to spend on these different vectors, right?
Victory is mine.
I feel like my damage is good enough, I don't really need the crit. So we are scaling non-crit. That's why I'm doing the lightning damage is lucky. That's a lot of value, not even seen on the tooltip. It's like 30% more. So it feel like the actual damage I'm outputting is a lot more than the tooltip would suggest. But it takes no investment at all. Oh fuck, I should have opened that one. So it just depends on how you value. I personally recommend doing what I'm doing because it's a very relaxing playstyle. I don't have to worry about anything, you know? I get hit by most things. But is it technically the most efficient? Probably if you could go faster if you had more damage, and then you just have to, that gave me nothing. It's all preference. Ancient Aegis? Where is that on the tree? Right now, I think Frazzled is very good. This is 30% magnitude. That's a lot. What is this Aegis node? When you're suggesting these things to look at, you gotta tell me like approximately where on the tree it is. I'm guessing it's somewhere over here. It sounds like it's left side. It is. I don't think this is gonna do anything because it's not local. Because all the energy shield on this is being converted, like the number on the shield is being converted to mana. And this does not change the number on the shield. It's in like some back end calculation. So this is not going to work.
Hail! I'll sing of hero. You can always tell a black scythe logbook.
Portals at 5k ES, almost 7,000 mana. A lot of tooltip. Nice. It's very good.
You there, local, come here.
I did not get a boss. Even any point running this? You have a quarterstaff that's not on the trade website? I think you just look at the fizz damage on it. I'm not sure though.
I can't do that yet. Die once more.
Just use a trade extension and search for its the amount of fizz damage on it. What to annoy? I was suggesting Frazzled. It's on the bottom right. It's pretty close to Lightning Rod. It's a little bit to the right of Lightning Rod.
Die, forgotten.
Brought up by someone in chat was using it, and it's pretty cheap. It's very useful. Or Pierce. Pierce is fine. You can use, if you have Pierce anointed, you can keep it. Pierce works with my current tree. It's just I'm really concerned about the monsters in my face, so I don't really not valuing it particularly high right now. Logbooks are pretty underwhelming, although I probably didn't place those very efficiently. Alright. Forge is terrible, but we'll run it anyways. Made you want to buy the jewel? Like, you did see how it affected my character, right? It is incremental. Yours will obviously give you more because yours has percent int as well. Mine doesn't have percent int, so yours will give you more int than mine did, or sorry, more mana. And yeah, I think you should buy it. If you can afford it, just get it and keep farming.
Victory is mine.
Just because that's such an important way for you to scale your character. There's a limited amount of how much you can scale that stat. New character, true. Did you know what you're gonna play, or just like saving for when you do decide what you want to play? Holy shit, what is happening to my... Yes.
Garukan favors me.
We need a shock siphon on this map.
Desert fire! Die forgotten! You there, local, come here. You will burn! Garukan favors me.
If as.
Didn't break a
What
sweat.
the hell's Kosas? You got it? Nice. How much mana do you get from it? Like Terraria? Nice. I haven't looked yet. I don't have enough exalts to even care right now. I spent everything last night. 370 mana. That's pretty good when that's what you're scaling, right? Did you find a good area to put it? Are you getting like at least 2 big ones? I have 6 small nodes. 1 to 101? Oh my goodness. Thanks to the follow, Tongyan. Well, yeah, but where I do, nice. It's pretty good. But again, it's like pretty incremental, right? But at this point in the game, we need to be making the incremental upgrades, because if you don't make incremental upgrades, you're not
Hello there.
you're not getting stronger. Alright. Let's see. I wanted to do something. I always... Oh yeah, I wanted to look at my trade searches. I don't want that. No, you know what I should be doing? Can I do this? Can I change this to account? I have some sort of dual search going now. I'm gonna work on crafting at time lost. Wait, what? How do you craft one? Wait, what is the time lost jewel? Oh, that's the area. The bust stuff in the area. You're thinking max ES, spell or LE damage. Does that mathematically make sense? Because, for example, let's just say, like, you have a better spot than this. Because, for example, percent ES is only 2. So it's like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. But you can roll 20% ES on a jewel. Spell damage, I don't know what it is, but like if you count all the small nodes, does it actually give you more than if you just had spell damage on a rare jewel? Because I don't think it affects these pathing nodes. So, when I was looking at it, it just seemed like it seemed bad. So energy shield is 3, so it'd be 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. It's still worse than 20%. Spell damage would be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12, you see, all these things, this is not enough selected for it to be good. And if you just want to path the default nodes and you don't want to take random nodes, this is one of the better places to go. You might have a slightly different tree where it makes sense, but those time loss did seem too weak for what we're doing. So you have a spot where you have a lot of stuff selected is what you're saying. Yeah, I'm just saying for me. For me in particular, I don't have a spot. Are you putting it like down here? Like maybe down here it's worth it. But even down here it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't even know if down here it's worth it. I don't know like what you would do to make this worth it. Thanks to follow Mon Radis. But I guess you've mathed it out and you've found a spot where you have enough nodes to get value. Where is this? It's like way down here or something. Oh, this stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're getting 9. Interesting. Yeah, that looks good then. Too bad these nodes suck. Okay, so what were we doing? I wanted to eventually go over to here. Maybe I should do that because these might buff the stuff over here. So yeah, instead of farming my nice maps, maybe I grab this stuff and then I head down towards here. And then we just like buff a lot of maps. Is that on my wall? That's a pelt of a cheetah. My grandma bought that way back in the day when it was acceptable to buy these things from a safari in Africa. I highly doubt she slayed it herself. Okay, we gotta go here and then 2 other things. Alright, we're gonna grab a bunch of shitty maps. She's long since passed away. That's like my memory of her. Rip grandma. Alright. How do we feel about Sump as a map? Is this a good map? It's reminding me of Mire, which I hate, but it seems like it's probably better than Mire. It's definitely not as bad as Mire. Do you guys think we're gonna get checkpoints and maps when they come back from break? I feel like that's almost guaranteed, right? These maps are so big.
Toxins.
We'll get everything we want. And no nurse.
A rare treasure.
Think they're gonna nerf the ES values? That's possible. Thanks for the follow, rank 1 Gunner. If they do that, we can shift to a mana-based setup. I will miss the invincibility, but we'll be able to take the crit instead. And it'll be fine. If they do that, then the unique mana flask are going to be very powerful for us. So maybe, hopefully, I can buy one of those today. Thread of Hope. There's a really good Thread of Hope for us. If you put it right here, it grabs Wild Storm. And that saves us a lot of pathing. And Wild Storm is so much damage when you combine it with Lightning Rod, which I am taking. But I mean, it does require pathing to the jewel node, so it's not it's not free, right? You are investing a lot to do that. So I have not done it. It's too much. It need to pull off too much defense to do that. Also, I don't have overcapped res high enough to do that. But that would be a good use of it. Thank you for the guide video a few days ago. You're welcome. Glad you're having a good time. We all have to start somewhere, right? My first PoE character, I
Victory is
played
mine.
totems. And looking back, it was such a horrible build, but I loved it as my first build. I've never played a totem build since. It was Flame Blast totems. That was actually sort of meta at the time. I don't like totems because it's delayed damage. Spark, you press the buttons, the sparks come out and they hit enemies. Feels good. They don't even have spell totems yet in this game. I wouldn't mind if they never have them, but we'll probably get them at some point. You want the flask? You're at 20 div after getting the jewel. How much is the flask? Is it like 40-ish? I'm hoping I can just drop one. Have you run any more simulacrums since last night? I'm gonna run my simulacrums. We're gonna farm lots of simulacrums. That white writing is because you pass through, thanks for the follow, Sweet Envy. You pass through the delirium nodes that give you a 1 in 5 chance for your maps to have the emotions already applied. Said one. True. Well, I'm gonna keep trying to, unless I start dying in them, I'm gonna keep trying my luck at farming it myself. I'm not volleying them now. Although I should be volleying these. Well, I mean, this is a T13, but if I'm doing a T15 that isn't, my T15s have specific mobs on them that I'm searching for in order to have better shot at dropping divine orbs. If I didn't need those modifiers, I would probably corrupt them, yes. If I was doing ritual, I would be corrupting every T15. You don't have the currency to farm simulacrums? Okay, but what I'm doing right now, every map in this breach magic find strat drops the splinters. So I will be able to just get my own simulacrums. Is how I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna be buying the keys. I'm just gonna be the ones I get. I'm not gonna sell. I believe they drop in minimum stacks of 2 now, so I only need to drop 150 times. Which I'm sure we'll do over the course of the day. They want to be doing rituals. Breach is good if you have any magic find. Ritual is good if you have no magic find. You could try breach without magic find though. I would try and get like at least 1 gear slot of magic find though. Good value. Even if it's just 1 ring. Oh, well then, yeah, go ahead. You should be doing breach, I think. Yeah, the start for ritual is pretty painful. I didn't actually do the full investment to start off. I just invested in 2 keys, I think. I was like, this is good enough to get started. Get breach tablets. Rarity. Additional breach. What about the 10 maps? How many of these do I have? Are any of these good? Not really. This is actually good. Thanks for the follow, Hatsuni Marku. Oh shit. Well, now we need to do this one because this is going in this direction. I kind of wanted it to go in this direction. I guess it's going in both. So we will clear down to here. Put another breach tower there. I actually hate Mire. We're not even gonna juice this one. I'm gonna do a pleb map. Sell your rarity gear? True. Sell it while it's expensive, right? Rarity gear will eventually crash, I think. If you don't enjoy doing it. You got Ritual, you got Ultimatum. Two really good ways to farm with 0 rarity.
Sam, take you. A rare treasure.
Ritual's not for the faint of heart wannabe. Too. I was getting tilted myself at some point. I mean, I've had strings of really, really good luck and strings of bad luck, and it's just, you know, bad luck feels really bad. For ultimatums, you are trying to get as many soul cores as possible to 3-to-1 into rarity. I would also buy the boss key and fight the Trial Master every time. Enough of the time you're gonna get the shield to like recoup the costs, and then he also gives you these magic keys which let you like make more money from ritual. Like the magic ritual keys are really good. By magic I mean like blue. And then you also have a chance at getting what's it called? Adorned. Maybe in the second half of the stream tonight we'll farm some ultimatum. We've already done like 2 or 3 days of it. I wouldn't mind doing it again, even though I have all this rarity gear. We just set it aside and do some ultimatum.
You will burn. Die, forgotten.
Yeah. Oh my god, I left a row behind. Fuck me.
Garukan favors me. Implode!
Yeah, the audience is worth so much that when you get it, it's pretty crazy.
I need more
Such a
time.
big amount of money all at once.
Go on.
Not only on T15s, but this is the what I use to filter. I only run those modifiers. Well, rituals, you're getting random stuff out of a context menu. So how is rarity gonna affect that? Rarity is when your skill kills something, that thing drops better loot. You're not... Rarity isn't the main driver of these things. Sure, you coincidentally kill monsters in both of these mechanics, and rarity technically does help, but that's not the reason why you do these things. You do ultimatum for the soul cores, for the boss drops. You do ritual for the your gambling for good items. None of that is affected by it.
Not yet. Not yet.
Oh my god, there's two more over there. What the fuck? Okay, well, we're just gonna juice tons of maps right now then. Meyer, I hate Meyer. I'll do another shitty map. Wait, why is this public? I don't need this to be public. The follow to 0. I think it's a medium rarity drop. It's not the common one, it's not the rare one.
Sand, take you! There is power in this object. I can feel it.
The follow. King Demi. So the one downside of holding me back from doing ultimatum is the XP is a lot lower than what I'm doing. Breach is crazy XP, and I'm at such a high level where I kind of need to be doing this to level up.
Wall of flame!
Finally got your audience, the king. Let's go. I wanted to make an expedition guide, but the issue with expedition is it's bugged right now. So I don't really want to recommend people run like bugged content. Like, this isn't really Delirium. This is me. Well, I mean, it is Delirium, but this is the main way you'd run Delirium, like through the tablets, is you run through a mirror and then you gotta race through the map while this fog is catching up to you. But right now, the fog doesn't even seem to move. It's just like present on part of the map, and some maps you just can't even. You just walk out of it and you lose it right away. I'm pretty sure that's not how it was intended to work. So I'm gonna wait for them to like patch it and fix it first. Yeah. Expedition is just an annoying mechanic. I don't like the crafting in it. I don't know. I wish it wasn't in this game. I could have just left it in P1. Two more towers, dang. Oh wait, I fucked up the Storm Storm. This is supposed to be on. $30x for the 3 keys, that's really cheap. The Trial Master drops you the blue key, which is really good, and it also drops you potentially Adorned and potentially the shield. The blue key is it just lets you gamble, like it'll be like if you beat this ultimatum, you get 6 divine, but you need to spend 3 divine to do this gamble, and it makes the ultimatum harder. But I mean, if you're playing our build, it's pretty hard to break ultimatum. Ultimatum's so easy. We'll put in 2 more towers and then we're good.
Go on.
Bird tornado. Well, we have like 1,000 HP to work with. You can blink away from it. And tank it, weapon swap, and blink. Just don't panic. They'll be fine. Increase magic monsters, quantity. Sure, why not? No, you don't need extra spirit. Wait, are you following the build guide? I only have 100 spirit. I have Archmage on my first weapon swap. I have Blink on the second one. You don't need any spirit to do the Blink. I would say this is mandatory if you want to avoid dying. There's going to be situations where you need to just have a Blink. I don't even think it's good to have Blink not on weapon swap because roll is useful. This lets you have both. I would vastly prefer on a weapon swap than have it not on weapon swap. Unless you're doing like Temporalis or something where you have infinite blinks. Because Blink has a cooldown. You're gonna get yourself killed if you have that on your main. I could work my way over to here, I guess. One. Or we could just do these maps.
Wall of flame! Sands take you!
Flip all like a bunch. 35 movement speed, that's crazy. Congrats. How much was that? You dropped it? Holy shit. Insane. That is the sort of thing I need to upgrade into. Want to go to Bedge? Or what? Or keep blasting? What's the other option?
Not yet.
Well, I'd say going to Bedge is better than falling asleep inside your gamer chair, if that's the options. So you go to bed now, you can cash the end of the stream. I'm gonna be grinding all day.
Victory is mine.
How long have you been up for?
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
This is a really good tablet. What the fuck? I will sell it though. Wait, what is Hygeia talking about? What is significantly rare? What are we talking about? Wave 15. So I tried 3 times. I failed it once, but I realized I was wearing Magic Find gear and the time I failed. So I had like half of my damage and I didn't, it was close. I'm gonna be running all my simulacrums today. Oh, the Escapa core? True. Okay, this guy gonna trade me? Why are there 3 people in this party? I do not like this. It's fucking wasting my time. There we go. Psychotic. Yeah, we'll do the Sims soon. As soon as I get a full key, we'll do it, which shouldn't be too long. I think I'm more than halfway there, and we're dropping quite a bit of fragments, because every single map drops simulacrum fragments. I would like to see a sim as well, because I want to get the drop.
I can feel it.
I'll have to read that after this map. Maybe you could just link me the two things in game when I'm in my hideout. My name's the same as my Twitch stream. Might be easier for me to read. But don't do it while I'm in the map. I'm not gonna be able to read it. Oh, I got the mana regen. The other one I got +5 all attributes. Both of them? Oh, that's a lot of free power, nice. Crazy.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
That's what I mean so far. Haven't gotten anything crazy today, but we've just been setting up the breaches, so that's to be expected. Overall, though, the magic finding has been nice.
Sons, have you?
I'm able to end the day every day with like a pretty big upgrade.
Not yet.
It's crazy for that chest. True. Do you know how much the key is for the chest? Because to get the Temporalis, you need a special key, right? I assume that's worth quite a bit. And that's just like a random drop or something at the end. It's completely random, is it? There's no way to... Interesting. Are you guys running Sanctum? I might do that at some point. The XP is too good with what we're doing to stop yet, but maybe after a level, I'll do something different. You really can't compete with Breach for XP, can you? If there is something that's better, I would like to know. Max quantity relics, nice. What's the best drop you've gotten so far? How much were they worth? I'm tempted to Exalt Slam this, but I will just sell it. Because my jewels are pretty good. This jewel is very generic power, but it's not exactly the kind of power I want. So no matter what I slam on it, it's possible I wouldn't even want it. But it, like, this is three very good spark mods. Because I already have 4 mod jewels, so what's the point of... Sanctum jewels are worth 60. What sort of chests are you targeting for that? Is there a specific... You know how each chest has a name? Wait, those Spectrum Jewels are... What do you mean you got nothing? 6 div is good. Spectrum and Time Lost chest, I think. Just saying. Yeah, that's some sort of content I really do want to do. I feel like as soon as they nerf what I'm doing, that's what I'm gonna fall back to. Just because I don't think the XP is good in Sanctum, is it? I'm pretty sure it's gonna be trash, right? So I'm in no rush to start doing that. Oh. Oh really? It's good? What level are you right now? Yeah, that's not very good. At 96, I don't think I'm gonna notice it. Like, no matter what the multiplier to XP is, you're just not killing as much monsters as I am in a breach. Not even remotely close.
I need more time.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably what I'd want as well, the Temporalis Relic, but the thing is, that relic's just going up, right? So, there's no timer for me to start doing. Like, I could do this as like next week, sort of farming. It'd be even more profitable next week.
Desert fire.
If it already has been anointed, you can override it, yes. Although, if you corrupt it, it's locked in. So don't corrupt your amulet unless you are happy with your anointing.
Foul energy gives life to you. Go now. Define your flame.
Nice for the sub, Lord. Appreciate you.
Didn't break a sweat.
Where the hell is the breach? Was there no... Did I already do a breach? No, I did not. It better be in this little corner. It's not. What the fuck? Oh, here it is. And the relic is just a boss drop that's random? There's no way to target it? I'm guessing, right? It drops at the end.
I need more time.
Oh, I see. Sack quantity relics. Wait. Oh. Thanks for the sub, sugar.
Speak.
You're taking off chance to drop the thing. Do you think it's broken? It might be. It's possible. Billy, let me know if you see even more after unspecking that. That is some tinfoil hat shit, but like, who knows? Am I completely filtering them, or am I just making them small? It's 5 of these for an egg vault. Maybe I should be showing them small. You think so? I don't know. Does not. So they are smaller, but they're still visible. Um, I'll post this into Discord again. Okay, you can go snatch that up if you want. Any other suggestions on the filter? I'm down to listen to. Got one more map, I think. We gotta make some more. Mm-hmm. Lofty Summit. I don't know if I've ever done Lofty Summit before. What is this gonna look like? Oh, somebody wanted me to look at their weapon, I forgot. That's funny, Sugar. uh... I don't even know if this guy's still in the chat. Juko, go. If you're still here. No, I looked in the chat. He's not here. I'm not gonna go over that item. If he wants me to, he can link it to me in game.
Wall of flame. A rare treasure.
Tribal Mask. In PoE 1, that was actually a good... Well, it wasn't expensive, but like there was an outcome of corrupting that was just insane. But I don't think it's useful in PoE 2, unfortunately.
Thank you.
In PoE 1, you can make like a mirror-worthy helmet. Well, not like it couldn't be mirrored because it's corrupted, but you can make something worth like a mirror.
I need
Remember my buddy Depano sold Fobgon a helmet made out of one of those for, I believe, over a mirror. Because when you crop those, they get corrupted implicits that you can't get anywhere else. And one of them is like increased quantity. There's some other ones that are pretty strong as well. And the crafting in PoE 1's more robust, so you can actually, if you get the implicit, you can turn it into an actual good rare helmet. Maybe one day those helmets will be worth something in PoE 2, but as of right now, probably not, right? Working on with drops, so you're taking some time. Got a blue key, nice, dude. What was the, what did the blue key say on it? Some of them are better than others. I'm probably not gonna mirror a wand because honestly, near perfect to perfect on a spellcaster wand is not that much more damage, so I would not recommend you guys mirror a spark wand. Mirroring like a fizz bow is very, very impactful because your base damage is on that bow. We don't have base damage on this wand. It's just that the +5 is the base damage. So Velocity, that's like literally the last thing you possibly do on your character. People are gonna mirror it, but it's, in my opinion, it's
I
stupid
can't
to
put it back
mirror
yet.
a spellcaster wand. Yeah, well, I mean, people are going to because they don't know better, but like literally make every other piece of gear perfect because that it's just incremental. Do not defer. Oh my god, that's so sad. Uh,
Desert fire.
there's millions of things to upgrade Velocity. What do you mean? I know for a fact there's like hundreds of divs of good upgrades that you don't have yet.
Not yet.
Right? Like, just to put things in perspective, there's a jewel that gives you either +1, +2, +3 to spark levels. That's going to be so massive compared to, right? Because like my pretty close to perfect, but obviously not perfect wand was 30 div. How much is a mirror? Like 200? That's like almost a factor of 10 times the cost. It's not
I need more
going to scale
time.
your damage as much as even getting like +2 levels on a jewel. Mirrors, in my opinion, should be used for attack-based weapons.
Didn't break a sweat.
Like, honestly, if you had an extra mirror, unless you were committed to only playing Spark for the whole early access, I would say mirror, like, save it for a different build that's an attack-based build that uses a fizz weapon. Because the amount of power from, like, a perfect fizz weapon is actually very, very big. Very huge amount of power from that. Are staffs viable for... I was using a staff for the first few days because it's they're just pretty budget friendly. I don't really think a staff can compete with a good focus plus good wands. Thanks for the follow, Lights Leo. And also on the subject of mirroring wand versus fizz weapons. A fizz weapon is a lot harder to craft than a wand, so they're more powerful to get perfect. They're also a lot, much harder to make perfect than a wand. That's why we can even buy these near perfect wands for not too much. That's also why playing a spellcaster is better for a, in my opinion, is better for a newer player. It's the scaling of the damage is a lot. It's a lot more smooth and it's easier to understand. Sacrifice 10. Nice. So if you think that that penalty isn't too bad, you could run it. Oh my god. Oh, am I gonna die here? So obviously that reward isn't as crazy as if it was like divines or something, but it's still I would still probably run that. Pierce works before chain. So the way I would do it would be, maybe I wouldn't go for 100% pierce, I'd go for partial pierce. So when you shoot into a pack of monsters, there's a percent chance it doesn't pierce, so it'll just immediately chain to all those monsters, and then there's a other chance that it will pierce. And if it pierces, it's going to go through and hit monsters in a different pack behind it, so you're going to be able to kill 2 packs at once. But realistically speaking, I've actually just dropped my pierce completely because I don't know, I wanted a damage anoint. But they do work together. You probably don't want 100% pierce if you're gonna do both. Oops, I just opened this. God damn it. Open 2 breaches at once. Did that even work? Yeah, it still works. You can chain if you've pierced. You're misunderstanding that tooltip. What that says is if you've pierced, you cannot also chain on the same monster. It's the same as PoE 1. It's phrased the same way as PoE 1. People, that's misinformation. That means if you have 1 guaranteed pierce and you pierce a monster, that projectile is going to keep going, and now your pierce is exhausted, so it's going to chain off of the next monster you hit. So you can't pierce and then get chains and have the pierce keep going at the same time. That's all it means. But it is phrased in a manner that I wouldn't blame you for being confused, because I was a little confused at first as well. I think they could have phrased that better. Yeah, you can drop your Pierce Jewels, or you can drop your Pierce Anoint. If you have Chain. Or you can drop both, honestly. I think it's okay to drop both. Okay, Materis, it's going well. We have a Simulacrum key already. That was fast. So this time, we're not going to forget to put on our actual gear. This is a level 3 simulacrum, so it is going to be difficult. I'm going to put Shock Siphon on. Hopefully we're strong enough. There's only one way to find out.
Remember this ramshackle stood against so many second-house and said something. I think it's time to last as your limits.
Thank you.
Wall of flame.
Okay, hopefully we get lucky with the mods towards the end. When I get close to wave 15, I'll read what these monsters actually get. It's always random. We could just get really fucked.
Die, forgotten.
We could also get easy mods.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
This is only the beginning.
Breach. How much is a breach stone right now? Those gloves are not that common. I was dropping a lot of them the first few times I did it. Haven't dropped one in a lot of breaches though.
You will burn.
5x. It's not bad. The gloves are what? Last time I dropped one, I think they were 10. They're probably lower now. Everyone's running breach. Right.
Garukan favors me.
What's happening? Blasting Gate is nice.
trying to cleanse yourself of me.
Victory is mine. Wall of flame.
I have lightning rod right now.
You can't get rid of me, exile. I am. Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
Didn't break a sweat.
You can see the map, nice.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Going to the last few waves here. $17 breaches? That's insane. Congrats, dude. Wow, it's gonna take you an hour, if not more. Monsters have increased ailment thresholds. So that means it's less likely that I can stun them. Oh, they also have stun threshold. Yikes. And they have more life. This is... They're going to be tanky. I'm going to get hit a lot here.
Streams of fate. What stands as fine the abyss and beckons you to fall.
Die, forgotten. A rare treasure.
Monsters gain 50% of life extra energy shield. I don't love that. They're also more life. Oh my god, they're so tanky here.
Taste my true power. I need more time.
Suffering. Two divines. Nice. Couple more waves. Everlasting Gaze is 25x. That's very cheap, really. That might be a price fixer. So this one has just more life and a bunch of stuff that's probably manageable.
You will burn! Didn't break a sweat.
I don't like to be boxed in a corner like that. Oh my god. Okay, this is very fucking scary right now. Yeah, we're okay, I think. Like, you need to kill the trash and the rare monsters so you don't get stunned. These unique monsters, Kosis and the Omniphobia, they're never gonna stun lock you. So you can kind of just ignore them. Monsters have better stun on this wave. They have more life, and they have energy shield with the life. Double tank mods here. Can you...
Believe me,
Final wave.
you will fall exile.
Behold the dawn.
Good sugar craft. I'll check after this wave. I'm getting stunned right there.
Sands take you.
We did not get what we wanted,
Garukan favors me.
but it wasn't too bad.
Chaos. You
Ooh, Sugar got the lightning pen. Nice, that's exactly what I have.
I'm not
I have the same thing.
anywhere.
Alright. So... we, get to choose something. Rarity rolled. I was considering it. I don't think I can fit the attribute requirements for it. I was trying to double corrupt it. I failed a couple times. It would be nice. I don't think I can fit it in right now, though. Did you just drop one? I think you can get rarity as well as mana, right? I think you'd want both of those. That would be pretty crazy. Oh, wow. That is universally good. Not even for us. That's good for everybody. That's worth a lot. You can get Wildstorm with the controlled destruction, controlled metamorphosis. What does Megalomaniac do in this one? I get that and I eventually respec for this. my breach tree. I mean, I have a whole video on this. Just MF strat. I have not changed a single thing. I go over everything there. It's the exact same.
What is it?
Oof. So at least we made a couple div off of this, right?
Hey,
This is worth 160 exalted orbs. Fuck. I don't know if this is even possible to sell, but I'll try. Where? I bought it a week ago with all my money. Nope, I spent 70 div. I'm gonna stretch my legs before we do another map. Haven't gotten up yet. Alright. So I can leave it on this. I'll be right back. Alright, put a bagel in. I can't forget about it. Do one map. Go back to Magic Find. Ooh, this is a... That's very nice. T7, T18 or whatever. We'll do a special map for that. You sold your rarity shield? You sold it for 30 div or less, but now you have... How much was it? It's only 30 div? What the fuck? Crazy. Did you not undersell it? Oh, it was only 2 socket. I see, I see. Because I feel like the soul cores themselves are worth almost 10 div, aren't they?
You will burn!
Or have they dropped in price? They were 4.5 last I checked. People want the 3 socket ones, I guess. It's possible his might be worth that low because it's only a... I assumed it was a 3 socket. Not having 3 socket is so much power just being left on the table.
Victory is mine!
It's like 50% more power, isn't it? Going from 2 to 3.
Taste my true power!
I use the Omen. Well, assuming the Omen is worth more than what the item is... Or the item is worth more than the Omen, then I'll use the Omen. If it's like just some garbage I'm corrupting for fun, I'm not gonna Omen it, no.
Not yet! Need mana! Out of mana! Garukan favors me.
Guy literally dropped nothing. That's so lame. I stopped using it pretty early. I was doing the math wrong. Flame Wall's actually pretty good. You can just, to understand the approximate amount of extra damage you're getting from Flame Wall, open up the details of your DPS for your Spark and calculate your average damage from the base hit,
Die forgotten!
which you just do the low roll plus the high roll divided by 2, and then do it for... Or sorry, not the... Sorry, all you do is look at the gem. So this is 427 divided by 2, which is like 210, and my Flame Wall is... Extreme... Why is this so high right now? Project... No, it's 50... It's 60 to 80, so it's like 70. 70 compared to, what did I say, like 200 and something? It's a lot. It's funny how Twitch does that. That's definitely like built into Twitch.
Desert fire.
Anyway, when he gets well, I'll just say it is mathematically worth doing. It's a feature, yeah. I am running the Magic Vine tech. We have the stuff on.
A rare treasure.
No reason to take this off. Killed your first corrupt. Unlucky. You just should never take it off, honestly. It's worth using at all times. I was incorrect. Oh my god, I keep fucking forgetting. When you go into this arena, you can't get out of it. Wait, but I can go to character selection and get out of it. And I'm gonna take this time to get my bagel. I gotta get my bagel. Yeah, Fabio. Damage as chaos doesn't do anything because we're chaos immune.
Speak.
I have no idea, faked out. I've never actually done that. I don't have the patience for those trap rooms. They infuriate me.
Weakling!
I wonder if that guy still wants it.
Victory is mine!
Did I do a breach yet? I don't remember. I'll fully explore this anyways. It's the 82 zone. I already did. Good night, sugar. I'm not sure, Mountinator, but those are the ones I'd like to run, so probably. This is an 8 tablet he wanted to buy. Have you watched my latest video from 2 days ago? Lebanese doc. Using a lightning rod now. It's a lot of damage. Just for the follow, Alma. The video I put up today, more focused on newer players, and then one from yesterday as well. Can you do any kind of physical damage? Scales your minions. If your minion is doing physical damage, scale its damage. Strike twice is fine without lightning rod. You just need to be able to hit hard enough to keep the shocks up. If you're noticing always double shock on the enemies, it's good. Cheapest is 40. What is the 75% shock magnitude gem? Oh, wait. Hmm. You can see my gem setups in the video from yesterday. I was using this on Orbis Storms at one point. I don't think it's good when it reduces the duration of your shock, and my shock's already 1 second or 2 seconds. I don't want them to be 1 second. The guy's saying what to put, like what rune? I don't think you can put runes in wands. You cannot put runes, soul cores into spell weapons. If you mean the support links, it's in the previous video on my channel. Or 82 zone rare drop. If any of you dropped a level 20 spirit gem, I have not done. I've not dropped one yet. Okay, we answered all the questions. Level 20s? Oh, wow, nice. If you want to upgrade your Archmage, I didn't do this, but what you should be doing is maybe just make it like a 4-link or just like a 3-link or whatever. Because you don't need very many supports, and just corrupt a lot of them until you get +1, and then when you get the +1, you then you put a level 20 spirit gem on it. So everyone needs to have a bunch of gem cutters on it. Because right now, +1 corrupt is bugged, but I think we should assume that it's going to be patched at some point. Like, why would it not be? And right now, you can apply level 20 upgrades onto corrupted gems. So if you want to get a level 20 Archmage, I think you should do the little bit of extra in getting the +1 first. Maybe I should do that today. Got the boost from the king. Sorry about that. Where's my money at? It's not really changing. The filter's pinned on Discord in the Spark Stormweaver
Garukan favors me.
section.
They rise from the waters. Garukan favors me. Not yet.
Dang, that's unlucky.
Victory is mine. I need more time.
Oh my god, I got really low there. What the fuck? The white one bases? True.
Wall of flame.
Good luck if you do that, good luck. Think that's worth it? True. You hit with a lightning essence and you only craft on it if it's +4 or +5? Is that the strat or is there a different strat?
Dance, take you.
Crafting is so frustrating in this game.
Darukan favors me.
Oops. I was about to TP out, but I realized I do need to buy something from this as well. I would assume they just don't work completely. Why would the calculation be wrong, but the damage would still be there? That doesn't make any sense.
Yes.
It's called Exiled Exchange number 2. Well, they're probably buying them with the assumption that it gets fixed, right? I mean, I would still like to make one because I assume they're going to be worth even more when it gets fixed, right? But probably some people just don't know it's not working. How do I even get over here? Like this doesn't even connect. There's no way to get here. What the fuck? I have to like go all around. Got ignored here? Uh, the guy who's asking about lightning rod, did it increase your damage tooltip? It does not increase your tooltip. If you watch the videos, I specifically say it does not increase the tooltip. Watch the video from yesterday. Feels very good. I go over how much damage I should give you. I actually explain how you can calculate the damage. So maybe instead of worrying about me ignoring you, you don't ignore what I'm telling you in the videos. Although I don't mind you coming here to ask, even if I've said it in the videos. But like, you're being salty over something that has been addressed on YouTube, so I don't know if you have the right. I have the formula to show you what your tooltip would be if your tooltip was accurately showing that lightning damage is lucky. You forgot to put links on it? Oh, it's not really a big deal. You don't... What are you gonna ever put in there anyways? That's fine. I'm not trying to ignore you guys, by the way. Sometimes I just don't read every line. It's not me reading it and then choosing not to answer you. It's just me not reading it at all by accident. I normally even respond to stupid shit that I probably shouldn't even, that I should be ignoring.
Didn't break a sweat.
65 sounds really good, yeah. If you can afford a 65, that would be good. I don't know if there's exactly a minimum. But every little bit higher, it will be added, like, just increasingly more useful. So just get something that's like priced reasonably, that's you know, that you can afford.
Desert fire. Victory is mine. Garukan favors me.
It's not. It's a little expensive to do that right now. Because you need to 6-link it and then you need to corrupt it, right? So you need to buy 6-link every single time. Yeah, what Hygia said is the correct answer. Mm-hmm.
Die, forgotten. Desert fire. Garukan favors me.
I'm using Magic Find, yes. How's the XP ladder looking?
Go on.
The extra jewel. What do I even? I don't even know what I need with this point. I'm just trying to level for the sake of leveling.
You will burn! Didn't break a sweat. A rare treasure.
You run them all. Crazy. I have a lot as well, to be
I
honest.
need more time.
You have too many T16s though.
Didn't break a sweat.
I'm like saving my T16s. I only run them if I can get an 82 zone. And I definitely wouldn't be able to over sustain T16s, I don't think. Maybe. Big cats. 35. Are you running them every chance you get for I-82? This is such a shitty map.
A rare treasure. You will burn.
Oh my god, I got like all the breaches on this map. That sucks. Feels bad. AFK. Well, when you AFK, you lose mana. My character needs to be walking around to sustain his mana. I'm not even trying to make an AFK. I can do full sim though.
Die, forgotten.
can probably make it do AFK if you wanted
Power
to.
in this object. I can feel it.
WASD, I don't feel like AFK is necessary. Have enough int for your body armor? It's crazy. How much int does your body armor need? Oh no, I left the guy back there.
Implode! Die forgotten! There is power in this object. I can feel it. I have no space for that.
I'm not sure I should be showing these regal orbs. I feel like picking them up slows me down and I make less money by showing these, to be honest. I don't need it. Just from like a profit though. Even if I were to sell them, I don't think I would want to pick them up. Like 1/5 of a exalt, that's like 1/500th of a divine. I feel like the cutoff needs to be lower than that. Each time I pick something up, I'm not shooting. These breaches, you need to keep moving.
A rare treasure.
Oops, I didn't mean to click that. Guess we can test this out. I run it for only 82, but maybe I should be doing it. Well, I'm not really corrupting maps, so I'm not getting that many, unfortunately. Should we do some crafting? Do you get? Good luck.
How can I help?
Alright. Oh, that's good. It's pretty good. Oh, that's really good. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna try and aug something decent on these. We have Dex, Life. Oh, mana and mana regen. Gain life per kill. Some of these might even be worth annulling. This life is probably worth annulling, right? Right. This Dex. We keep that Dex. Get mana regen, come on. It's kind of this shitty mana regen, but whatever. Cold res. Alright, fine, I'll take it. Gross. Archmage is most important, but these GSPs are very cheap. You should probably do both. Thanks for follow. What those two? This is kind of crazy right here. This needs the... Is it haste? I don't remember. It's haste. No, it's sorcery? Like it's sorcery essence? Cast speed is caster or speed.
How can I help?
62. I think the haste is a lot more, right? Yeah. You don't think this is worth trying on this? Double mana? What What is greater essence of the mind? Sense sheet. So people don't want this? True. Well, this is my best one then. Alright, I'll save it for later then. I don't really know what the market's like for these. I've not sold one. This is pretty good. Prefixes kind of suck. That's without catalysts. Should I catalyze this? I don't even know. What is this worth now? Maybe that wasn't worth it. How much was... Is 50 of these is worth like a divine? I don't know. It's hard to craft something good these days, isn't it? This thing. 4 for an X? Oh, they're not that much then, okay. %3 lightning damage. Oof. Rarity. Oh, shit. It's a bunch of random shit on it. This is high mana. Do we chaos this? Or is somebody gonna want what this has? The intelligence is very good. The rarity is alright. The mana is extremely good. The dex is fine. I feel like every mod on this is good except the lightning damage is rolled a little low, but there isn't a third good prefix. So like there isn't a reason to chaos it, really, I don't think. Can I put... So the dex, the int, this is worth like 2. What if I also include the rarity? That's like 3. That's like, it's probably not worth 4. I'm gonna assume these are better. Yeah, the one for 4 is better than mine. I don't know. Put it up for 3. Very few people can afford those in this economy. Depends on what you need, I guess. I don't know. This one seems pretty good. A lot of mana, some cast speed, some rarity. It's hard to say. Electrocute gem, doesn't that prevent you from shocking? It seems terrible to me.
Desert fire! Sands take you!
Are any of you guys using shock or electrocute support on your spark? So you just don't want to shock with it? Well, I need to shock once per second, so I feel like if my spark isn't shocking, it's not gonna shock once per second. I don't even have magnitude on half my jewels, and I'm already almost at 50% magnitude. I could definitely get better jewels. I just, they're a little pricey, and I feel like my damage is fine, so. No rush.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Got a divine after removing it, nice. I haven't gotten a single divine today. What is going on? So I'm using strike twice, so my shock duration is 2 seconds, and I need to have 2 shocks on an enemy. So on average, I need to shock once per second. I took off the elemental storm. I feel like I'm at a point where, like that's more of a lower budget type of setup. Like I'm taking off so much damage for the magic find. I want to get damage back, and an easy way to do that is with strike twice. Especially since I think I have enough damage where I'm able to keep the shocks up. Oh, we're right there. I don't actually have enough. Like the shock wore off there. I use a, it's called Exiled Exchange 2. It's a program. Yeah.
Need mana.
This guy's offering 2x for my shield, like my GG shield. It's crazy. I should maybe make that tab private.
Wall of flame. I need more time.
I'm gonna haggle him up and see if will he accept. It's worth a lot more 30x.
A rare treasure. Victory is mine.
He's not willing to pay half a div for that shield. He might just be a noob. Oh shit. 1/3. He's not willing to pay 1/3 of a divine. That's worth many, many divines. Thing is, I don't even have a price on that. That's literally like my damage shield. Like, I'm not gonna sell that to the guy. I'm just curious if he would accept me lowballing myself, but not quite as low as he's offering. And he will not. The same as Awakened PoE trade. My in-game name is actually just my stream name, I think. I don't know. Try messaging a princess. Does that work? I might have made that character as well. With that. I'm pretty sure that also works for me. Decent. Oh, obviously it's decent because you have +5 levels. The cast speed is low and the mana is low. But everything else is good. So of course it's decent. Yes. I would use that if I didn't have a better thing to use. You only get the res implicit ring if you need that implicit to cap your res, which I do. Do I think it's worth to change your focus for the shield with increased soul effect? Oh, this isn't the best shield, honestly. So maybe. You need 3. I'm assuming you're getting corrupted with 3 sockets, right? No, it's probably not worth it if it's at 2. That shield is only good if you have the 3. Or it's only great if you have the 3 sockets. That's what my weapon has right now. I paid around 30 div for it. You have to run around the whole map, yeah. Uh, Jeez, I have a trade search in the latest video which goes over this. You can just sort of like look at that and understand which one's better. You can link if you want, but I feel like you just use their video to understand. It's the follow D1 Kipes. I put out the trade search of what I used to buy my own wand, the exact trade search I used. So you can see how I value different stats just by looking at my weightings.
A rare treasure.
You could also just put your weapon in a public tab and price it for something really high and just search for it on the trade website using my trade search. And you'll see like the number of like how powerful your weapon is according to me. If you want.
Not yet.
I would love a mirror.
I need more time.
More likely that I'm able to farm up divines to buy a mirror than actually drop one though, I'm pretty sure. Standard League abuser. I don't even know if this is abuse at this point. This is just normal standard behavior right now. Oh god.
Desert fire.
Whoa, my trade switch pinged. look tired. I don't know if I'm tired. I was like tired. I just look tired. I need a div drop to wake me up. Do you want me to help you
I
for
need more
free?
time.
I'm pretty sure people who carry charge a fee. If you were able to do the other two, you should, you'll be able to do the third, I think. It doesn't really get harder. You'll play Essential Hug through. Projectile speed? I don't think I'm scaling any projectile speed. I just have acceleration and the 3 points on the tree. I think you'll be fine, Fabio.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
What? This door isn't opened? Whoops. That's pretty nice, Blizz.
You will burn!
Even better now because you can navigate with WASD and just loot with the mouse. You don't need to loot and navigate with the mouse anymore.
Die, forgotten!
Man, I'm getting all these breaches in the worst layouts. Feels bad. Sure, Aggiecraft. The second one I could craft to maybe be good.
I can't do that yet.
Fuck. I want to hit the lever without proccing this thing. Nice. I wasn't sure if teleporting through it would. Thank you. Let's see if we are able to make this into something good. Why didn't I just alch this? What is wrong with me? This is good. Thank you. I can already use this. It's perfect. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't alch that. That was really dumb. Should anoint? Yeah, it's a lot of damage. It's a pretty crazy amount of damage.
Didn't break a sweat. Cold, thank you.
What the fuck? This isn't open yet? Oh my goodness, I thought I opened this. Did I not fucking press this button? Oh no, I didn't. I'm wasting time. Fuck. Oh my god, it's... I want to open the door. I really fucked up this breach. The whole point was to get into the middle. Okay, thankfully we're still able to get into the middle. That would have been so juicy if I was able to not waste 4 seconds there. I think it was more like 10 seconds. You got it? Nice. Congrats, dude.
Garu Khan favors me.
It's the follow demon. Every single time I'm on this map, I screw it up because I don't have the door open. I never learn.
Wall of flame.
Well, I'm actually not even using. If you want, you can take like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points to get chain instead, and it's fine. It's actually good for what I'm doing, because for what I'm doing, monsters are running towards me, so the chain is going to help clear them a little bit easier. This is a good option. You don't need you can have both. You can have Pierce and Chain, and if you do have both, you don't want 100% Pierce. You probably want like a small amount of Pierce. So you can have like 1 Pierce Jewel or something would be fine. Ugh. But you don't need to have Pierce. I have 0 Pierce currently. +4 lightning spells or +3 all spells, or is it +4 all spells?
What is it?
If the follow email 3 +4 all is pretty good, yeah. Let's do these breach things. I want to get lucky. Yeah, it'd be nice if Pierce worked infinitely. Agreed. Even in PoE1, it was basically infinite. The amount of Pierce you got on Pierce support was so high. For a couple div? I guess so, yeah. High end. I don't think it's as good as with a focus, but maybe if you can get all of that for cheap, then yeah. And mobility on the spark.
Victory is mine. Behold the storm.
We that dreamed, we in nightmare, we that are one. The womb of existence, we shall Raja.
Oh my god, that did so much fucking damage. What? I thought that would do like half my HP. That did more than half. I take that on purpose.
Of existence, fate belies truth.
Never get the hands anymore. God damn it. The Lucky Anoint is expensive enough that if you do change it later, you would probably sell the amulet with the anoint and buy a different one, I would think.
Speak.
I wouldn't put on the Lucky Anoint if I was planning to take it off immediately though, so I don't have any plans to change it at the moment. If you opt out of Pierce or Chain, is crit chance viable? I'm not going crit because it requires quite a lot of points, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's so many points. But I have high mana.
You will burn.
Well, I mean, it's in my build guides if you want to know. Scaling my flat ES on gear scales my mana. Scaling intelligence scales mana. Scaling mana scales mana.
Victory is mine.
Obviously Dream Fragments scales a lot of mana. So... a lot of ways that you need to invest to scale it. You can also go Moxolotl's Machination with mana runes to get a lot of mana soul cores. That gives a lot of mana. It's almost 2,000 mana. There's a ton of ways. Double Simulacrum Splinters, you get it on the... There's one of the nodes after... It's called like... Can you see my face? I don't remember what it's called. Just read what the passive points do on the Atlas tree. One of them gives you double splinters. Okay, hopefully we get the Howick Glove.
A rare treasure.
I dropped so many of these. I used to be so lucky. I think it is like a pretty rare drop, unfortunately. I was just very lucky.
The abyss knocks once and is answered. We are fury. We control. We that fail.
God damn it. You tried Crete? What is Crete? Crit. Sitch TV here. Look at this. Oh, hold up. Oh my god. What the fuck? I think I might be dead. What is this shit? Holy crap. Dude! I'm dead. The hands just never stop until you die. When does that end? That just happens non-stop. That was funny. You don't do anything, you just log out or you die. Ooh. How the F is everyone getting splinters? You just did 5 breaches with 0 splinters. I feel like this guy's filter is hiding them. How do you get 0 splinters? Are you following the instructions of this video? Also, is your item filter hiding them? You think maybe it's possible to get 0 splinters if you do like a white map with no juice? Do you think? Is that possible? I don't know. I feel like you still get a splinter. Oh, if you're not level 79, you don't get splinters? Okay, I'll put that. Well, everything breaks if you die. That's why you play this build. This build's unkillable. Um, People are having issues with their mana. Smooge.
What is it?
How's my unique collection coming along? I'm missing a lot of amulets. Missing a lot of rings. All the wands, a lot of these. The bows. I have a lot of stuff. Do I have Gravebind? I don't have. I've never found a Gravebind. Oh shit. I don't have a single jewel. I've definitely found some. I've just not put them in the tab. Oh, what's my deli looking like? Like halfway to a thing. You get 1% more, which is nice. It's significant. It's per 100 mana, you get 1%. And we have so much mana that it definitely adds up. I think in the patch they might nerf the... They might tune Archmage down a little bit. Instead of being 9 at level 21, it might be like 7. I don't know. Maybe 8. The thing is, we're playing super defensively right now. If they do nerf our damage, we can always just go crit. Take off the defense. I would like to not have to do that though.
Victory is mine.
Patch, when do you think GGG is coming off holiday? 2nd of January? I don't know. It shouldn't tink. I don't really think it's that big of a deal. It doesn't drop that much. I had Filter Blade, I wouldn't make it tink, but I don't know how to do all the different sounds in this.
I can't do that yet.
What are your rarity rings? I have 55% on one, and I have Dream Fragments on the other. There we go. That's what I like to see.
In this object. I can feel it. Desert fire.
Frazzled is a pretty good cheap anoint.
Die, forgotten.
On the bottom right is a passive tree. To the right, a lightning rod. That is a big downgrade for me. Wait, maybe Falcon, you haven't seen my new wand yet. I have +5 levels, 31 cast speed, 200 mana. You can't even hit 200 mana. The reason it's 200 mana is because it's double mana rolls. And that's why the spell damage is low, because it's a hybrid mana spell damage. Gain is extra cold, and then intelligence. I don't know really how to price wands. I think you'd need to use Exiled Excellence to price check it. Yeah, I upgraded at the end of yesterday. I saved up all my money. And, thankfully it was just enough to afford this. Oh wow, nice. Crazy.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. Didn't break a sweat.
Hey Getty, how's it going? Are you playing right now? Nope. How's endgame? It's pretty fun. Are you getting close? Sugarcane has a somewhat decent wand for you when you get to endgame. Because I recently gave her my gold wand, and then so she has another one to give you now. You hate the die once mechanic? Oof. It's not like an amazing one, but it's probably better than what you have. It was what I was using a little while ago. Have you done your last lab yet? We should do that sometime.
What is it?
Only first two. True. You'll get a lot of power with the next two. Oh, you gotta remember to... I've corrupted without putting the socket on before and gotten a good corruption. It feels so bad. Gotta get used to socketing it first. You got your first hideout, nice. Once you get a bit of gear on the Spark build, you won't mind the die once mechanic, because we're one of the tankiest builds in the game. You just need a few pieces. To start out with no gear, it is very rough though. I was getting kind of triggered as well. It's extremely hard to get through Chance Orb because it's T0. T0 means it's the rarest in the game. So it might honestly take thousands of Chance Orbs to hit it, I don't know. I mean, that's why it's so expensive, right? Like, if it was easy to hit through Chance Orbs, it would not be so expensive. We go to Rambo, true. With 6 life.
I can't do that yet.
69 lives. Yeah. I had a bug where a random dude just spawned inside my map, and then he died, and I couldn't res him. It felt bad. Well, that's a lot of damage. What the hell? This map has pen. If I'm gonna die, it's gonna be in a map like this. I need to actually... Wait. I need to put this on. Get to know more of the mods. Yo, Falcon, have you watched the video on YouTube? Because I put out a weighting system for all the different mods. And if you want to see how yours stacks up, you can just like put it on trade and then search. And it'll tell you like the weighting of like how high I value your wand. I can put it on though. I mean, I don't mind doing that after this map.
You will burn.
After the stream, there's a link in the description to like a wand search where I just have I've like a weighted search. First one's mana regen, the second one, Gabo, is 5 to all attributes.
Victory is mine.
Oh. Chaos. Kitty, why are you trying to bait the viewers?
Garukan favors me.
You did not take Chaos Res on yours, did you? Kitty, you took Chaos Res? What? Oh my goodness. Kitty chose both of them wrong. The first one, she chose ailment or something. Chaos Res, oh no. Feels bad. It's okay. It'll be okay. Why do you not consult with me? Our build is immune to chaos once you get the amulet, which you will be getting soon. Oh my god. To be fair, I don't really think I said what to take, so it's probably partly on me. So I didn't even know these things existed. But I guess I don't have an excuse for the later build guides. I think I do mention it, but I don't stress it. It's okay. It's not the end of the world, honestly. You just lose out on 5 attributes. The latest would probably the one that says aspirational. Well, there's a lot, but I feel like they're labeled pretty well, right? There's one that says leveling, there's one that says league start, then there's one that says end game, and then there's one that says aspirational. Aspirational means it's like not expected to do it. It's just like if you want to make it really, if you want to invest a lot, you know, my end game one is, thanks for the follow, Donax. I tried to make as reasonably priced as possible. It's just people want to see the super expensive one too, so might as well make a separate mobilitics for that. But you can get by with the end game just fine. You don't have to ever spend more than that if you don't want to.
What is it?
Okay, I kind of want to go around this peninsula up to here, but this is like really far away. But if I get these, it's gonna buff maybe even these nodes. Be nice. So I guess we'll just go like this and go to here. It's minus max res. I don't really like this either.
Desert fire! Sand, take you!
You chanced orb a dream fragments? What the fuck? Congrats, dude. That is insane. I wish I would be able to chance orb one of those. That would be such an epic moment on stream. Dang. Aspirational does not have what? You tried, kitty? Nice. If it doesn't, it's a miss. I forgot. Hold up. I threw it together pretty fast. Thank you for letting me know. These all go with the video, and in the video I do show it. But yeah, this is a mistake. Okay. Perfect. This one right here? Yeah. I'm very stressed for points, though.
I need more time. Didn't break a sweat.
Cross on the Dream Fragment Seed.
Garukan favors me.
And getting the double Simulacrum Splinters is so nice. It's actually pretty OP.
I can't do that yet.
No, what's that bug? Wait, so are you saying if I put soul cores here, this is scaling it? Oh my god, my magic finds off. What the fuck?
Yes.
What? So what is this saying? You run around with equipment that doesn't work? It says it needs to be disabled. Did you watch this? The soul cores of equipment that is missing the required attribute. If it's missing the attributes, the gear doesn't function. Oh, missing by doing a weapon swap. Yeah, I don't understand. So you need to what you weapon swap once and then it stays on the. How do you make use of this? If you can't equip a piece of gear in one weapon set, but you can in the other, while equipping the shield, any soul cores socketed into pieces of gear you can't equip. So your weapon swap needs to be high. We can't really abuse this. This is too annoying to abuse. But if like this staff required more strength than we had and it had sockets in it, we could put in rarity sockets. That I don't know. Like we're actually using our weapon swap, so we can't just put in some random shit in there with soul cores. I guess we could. Thanks for the follow, Fabio. We just wouldn't have the sigil power, and that's fine, honestly. We don't need the sigil power. So we could abuse this with I guess just like a random whatever. Shield and weapon. Martial weapon.
Victory is mine.
Should we do this? I don't know. That might be worth doing, actually. Thanks for sharing. I just don't know if I want to pay the upfront cost of all these soul cores for something that is definitely going to get nerfed. Like, we don't know if Rarity is going to get nerfed, but that is going to get nerfed. Ooh, another Divine. Oh, that's 2 Divines and 2 maps.
A rare treasure.
0 Divines for the first 4 hours of the stream. As soon as Aether Kitty joins the chat, I drop Divines. Is that a coincidence?
Not yet.
What do you miss for the last 15 minutes? I dropped a Divine Orb. I dropped 2 Divine Orbs.
You will burn.
Yo, you 80%? Not even just 50? Oof. Maybe I can hook you up with some starter spark gear though.
I need more time.
No? I mean, I don't mind. If I don't, Sugar will, because Sugar is upgrading her stuff. So my filter is pinned in Discord. Nice. 35 exalt, let's go. So there's 2 pins on Discord. I made mine a little bit more stricter than the latest pin. Someone requested show Regal Orbs, and I was showing Regal Orbs for a while, and then I was getting a little triggered to see them, so I hid them again. It's up to you which one you want to use. My filter is a little bit strict, but I feel like for the strat I'm doing, it needs to be strict because I like to loot as I'm going if possible, or else it just wastes so much money. If you're killing the whole breach then looting, it's just horrible. So I can't pick up stuff under a certain value. It's just then I'm not killing enough monsters, and I will be losing money picking stuff up. So I'm like strategically filtering stuff away on purpose. You still appreciate it. You're welcome. Uh, am I the highest level on my friends list? Highest level online right now. Oh, man, this level 97. I'm not gonna hit net 98. I think 97 is the highest I'm gonna hit. It's just so rough. Hmm. Ooh. Okay, what are we doing here? We're pathing down here. Ravine. Okay, you should take Philly's hand out. Getting a little bit of decent gear is nice going into maps.
Wall of flame.
Philly just offered you some starter gear.
I need more time. There is power.
Then you don't have to spend your exalted orbs. You can save up for the neck. There's a unique piece of gear that you want to get. No, he's just offering it for free. You want to get this thing I'm wearing, Everlasting Gaze, because once you get that, you can start scaling into CI, which is the reason why the Chaos Res is useless, because CI makes you invincible to Chaos damage. But it's also just makes you very tanky in general, so it's worth doing. But you need the amulet for it, so.
Not yet.
What does Flash Storm do? Frazzled is one option, yes. I don't remember what Flash Storm does. There's also heavy ammunition. That's another option you could do.
Didn't break a sweat.
Okay, if you're at the point where you want to drop Tempest Caller for strike twice, you do need to have a pretty decent baseline amount of damage to do this. This is better early game. But if you are late game and you want a cheap anoint, Frazzled is really good with strike twice. If you're early game with Tempest Caller and you want a cheap anoint, heavy ammunition, I believe this is very cheap. Where is this? I don't know where it is, but it's like 40% increased damage, which is nice. Is it? It's not over here somewhere? The fuck? There's some projectile node. You should go Dex if you're a merc. You can be switching those around, so it's not like permanent Alxo, don't worry about that. But every time you put on a skill gem, it like requires a certain, you need a certain amount of attributes to put it on. So you just like whatever you think you need. Maybe you go Dex on a merc. I'm not too sure actually. Here is, let me add you to friends. This you? Yeah, that's you. It's kind of empty. Maybe someone in chat knows. I don't know what like the default merc gets. Yeah, if don't do the lucky damage anoint until you can like afford it. Like you want good gear before that probably. Want decent gear. You don't want to just be rushing into that. You want a really well rolled amulet as well. Yeah, you just go balance with whatever you need. And if you need some respec money, like you see how I have 9 million gold now? I can always give you, I can just give you some rings and then you can sell them for gold. Or actually you can even sell my maps for gold. I have so many, these maps are worth quite a bit. So just let me know if you need to do some respecking, you can't afford it. Because that shouldn't be an issue. You can just like do whatever you want with the tree, and if it seems wrong, we can fix that later. See what jewels I have. 3 days ago, I have a video specifically on the jewels. I show the jewels I have, and I also explain what jewels you might want, depending on what stage of the build you're at. I think also in the build video from yesterday, I hover over every jewel, I'm pretty sure, if you just want to look at my jewels. But if you watch the video where I talk about jewels, you'll understand why I'm doing the different mods. Because you don't necessarily want to buy exactly the jewels I have. A lot of mine were just, there was like a decent deal for like 4 modifiers. And if you try and get the exact same modifiers that I have, you're gonna be paying too much. It's got a divine, nice. So the nice thing about that jewel video is I have a link with all the good mods, so it's much more loose and you're gonna be able to get powerful jewels without paying for exactly the same thing, you know. It's the follow D poly. D poly, why don't you post it in the Global 8686? That's where everybody is, for the most part. Much more likely to get help than expecting someone to DM you. Velocity's saying, with a controlled meta gem, with medium and large. Overexposure. Wait, what are the other? Eldritch Will. Wait, what is the Eldritch Will? This is the follow Repolio. Oh, this is good. This is a good node. Really? It hits both of these? Dependable ward. Hmm. That is good. How much are those? Do you still have a trade search for... I can make one if you don't. I'll try one on. We'll see how this looks. Only affects passives in... No. Wait, is this actually the search? Very large, that's too big. Medium, how do I get... You said medium large? How do you get medium large? I don't know how to filter this shit. What the fuck? Why does it say only very small? How do you search for this? Only fix passives in. It's this thing? Okay, hold on. There's a way to do this. Medium large. Minimum is -5. It's 3 divines for this. I better have 3 divines. I do. I just dropped 2. Of course I have 3. I have 4. Let's go. Medium large. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, that's good. I'm just gonna write down my numbers. So right now we're sitting at 5,360 shield, 5,963. So these... I do like these travel nodes, though. That's the thing. Like, these are actually good nodes here. This is... So we're saving 3 points. This is just very nice. And possibly we're saving 2 more points. I'd say this is worth it. Like, my res is kind of fucked now. I need to fix my res, but yeah, this is good. This is worth doing, I think. Trading is a mess right now, yeah. So I'm gonna need to upgrade my rare gear before I use this. But yeah, saving 3. Well, I guess like one of these points is going here, so I'm getting 2 points. I'm getting up to 4 points, and I could do like 1, 2, 3, 4. And I need 1 point, I get Wildstorm too. Oh. Yeah, I could get rare gloves. That's probably what I'll end up doing. I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, and do another one of these. These don't have a limit. You can use multiple of these. You can put one here. It's just just to get one. It's not. Where does it say limit? Oh, it does say limited to 1. Is it? What if I have 2 different sizes? This wasn't limited to 1 in PoE 1. Was this really limited to 1? I'm surprised this is limited to 1. It's a ball of fungicide. The problem is, how do we get the points to go down here? I just unspec this and say fuck it. You just lose the overexposure. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5 points. I like something needs to get taken off. Oh no, I'll figure that out later.
Yes.
What size of a controlled ring do you need to get down to Wildstorm, whatever that one is? To follow my board. You're welcome, my board.
Lands take you. Wall of flame. Not yet. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Yes.
Dry spell and rituals? Yeah, that's gonna happen. 200. Do you have the thing that's doubling the amount you're getting? I'm almost at my second one today. But I think I started today with like half of one, so. What's all the gloves you need? What do you need? Katakos or a rare pair of gloves? Getting the double simulacrum splinters is pretty crazy. I kind of am mad at myself for not getting these points sooner. Should have just bought a simulacrum to get it.
A rare treasure.
Oh, the Katakas? Those should be pretty cheap. Maybe put a price floor on the trade search so that you're not looking for the absolute cheapest ones, and then the people will respond. The cheapest ones, probably the guys are getting spammed because lots of people want the gloves. And like, they're not worth much more, but just because people are messaging them, they're just not going to sell because they think it's worth more. You're currently selling them? Nice.
Victory is mine. Not yet. Out of mana. Wall of flame.
Holy shit, that's a lot of damage.
Garukan favors me. Take my true power. Die, forgotten. I can't do that yet.
Yeah, I have my ready on. Zero TV. We're just farming out some currency. I keep spending it as soon as I get it, so I have nothing right now. I'm also farming up a simulacrum. I would like to drop that flask. No, it does not.
Sand, take you.
15 and you still haven't gotten one? Oof. Thankfully, you still get like a bunch of high value of these anoint emotion things. So even if you don't hit it, you like recoup some cost, right? Doesn't feel too bad. This map is really rippy. Yeah.
Garukan favors me.
Back to 40, nice. Rolled +1. Right. I don't, it can't even roll +5 unless it's 81 or higher.
Not yet.
It's so hard to make a good wand. I feel like just getting lucky, getting a few nice unique boss drops, installing them, and buying a wand is the way to go. It's impossible to craft a good one. It's impossible to craft anything that's like perfect. Yeah, you can send me something at Divine. Let me see it. What? Don't divine something that's +1 level. What? No. That's probably worth... Oh, you mean is it worth selling for a divine? I don't think so. Maybe. +1... The +1... The plus level matters. That's so low. I don't think that's for a mirror. I think that's like you can mirror it. Or that's what you're saying, right? It's like that there'd be you give him a mirror and you give him whatever the fee is.
Speak.
Oof. Oh, we're getting so close. A few more maps. Maybe like 4 more maps and we'll have the another simulacrum. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be back in a minute. Or do I go rare body armor or rare Invictus? What are the stats you want on the Invictus? Mana and what's the other one? Oh, Spirit, true. Yeah, that would be nice. They'll let you. You cast on Shock or Grim Feast. I don't know. You could do either. That Invictus sounds like it's more for like a mana only setup without energy shield. It would be you wouldn't get as much energy shield out of that one. I think Unbreakable is for channeling spells, but I'm not really sure how that works. Like I think you need to be literally in the process of casting it. Thanks for the follow, Green Kong. So like Spark, you're just holding down the button. Sigil of Power, it's like very short.
Not yet.
The cast animation isn't very long, so I don't think it would help very much. Like, what's the likelihood you get stunned as you are casting it? Quite low. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I gotta run some shitty maps.
Bye, Garukan. Stand. Take you.
Rip edgy graphs. Nothing's really happened. I didn't get any good drops. We're getting close to our simulacrum though.
Yes.
That was a new unique. Chance to ignite is doubled. Interesting. This is good. What? Is that not good? Oh, it's with the quality on it already. Great. I should just craft all the maps in there, honestly. But this isn't showing which ones I can craft. So pull them all out. I actually have some good stuff in here. Yeah, budget build is life based and it's basically cost nothing almost. Then you can save up to get the amulet, which is what you need for a expensive. Oof. Oh, one of these actually went up. Nice. Finally going your ritual. I wonder if that actually is bugged. That's probably not. I don't know. There's no way that's bugged, is it? That would be crazy. That's funny though. I've always had mine spec though. Even when I was dropping a lot, I had mine spec, so I don't think it. I think that's just coincidence. But it makes you think. Thanks for the follow, 0 dimes. Pretty good. Just magic finding. The usual.
Gotta
Speaking of
find
magic
things
finding.
me.
Easy divine. Rarity makes you drop more rare items, more unique items, higher tier currency.
Desert fire.
Okay, I swear to God, somebody was over here. Did he die? What was that? No, it doesn't impact ritual or boss drops. The rarity is tied to the spark. So the spark needs to kill the thing to make it drop better rarity. Or well, I mean for us it's tied to all of our spells equally. Like any spell. But you need to kill something. And that thing drops more. Or it drops better value. Did I have a breach in here? I don't think there was a breach in here though. This is just a pathing node to get to here.
Speak.
Land, thank you.
Think it's worth investing in rarity?
Do with
Yeah,
her.
I don't even know realistically if it is going to get nerfed, right? We don't know that. Dropping Katakos? I'll probably do it at some point. Give it a shot. I have quite a bit of damage, but I mean, I am also at like half of my damage right now because I'm magic finding, so. My damage is not that high actually. Oh, new people. Yeah, I guess a little bit. I feel like a little bit of rarity is always going to be good because I feel like they designed the game with the intention of wanting people to use rarity. Because I talked about that in the interviews. 20 divines for this ritual tablet, dang. What are divines looking like? 300. Okay, I'll put on another breach tablet. Okay, I want all the rare monsters. This is what, 13%? 14%? 11%? 13%? Orbisthorns would be the next thing you'd want to 6-link if you were to need to 6-link, but yeah, your idea's right. You don't need to 6-link it. It's way, way, way less important. I have 6-link my Orbistorms, but it's not really doing very much. Okay, we need a T16 for this one. We fell off. What's your weapon looking like? Maybe you buy a better weapon. Make sure you keep leveling your spark up, as whenever you get like a +1 to like an extra skill of a certain level, put it on your spark to keep scaling the damage. In the leveling guide video with the unique suggestions and like, you know how it has a link to buy a weapon? Just change your level requirement to your current level or lower. You'll probably be able to get a lot of damage from that.
What foul energy gives life to you? Go now, spider of flame. I need more time.
Follow Woody from him. Unleash is nice, yeah. But in this current breach meta where you're literally just holding down shoot, mobility can be an option, and shock siphon is also an option since the breaches can be very, very rippy. Otherwise, yes, unleash is great. Just depends on your current character, which of those three you'd use. Or you could make a like increased duration or something, but
Speak. Yes.
Is your mana flask killing you? Does that have a line where it says it takes a little bit of your life? Wait, what is Balak? What boss that? I don't remember what that is. Oh, are you standing in the middle of the tornado or no? I'm not using a breach ring right now. Just because I wanted rarity on it, and I feel like getting rarity on a breach ring would be just so ludicrously expensive. Also, yeah, I don't know. I guess like people aren't really searching for regular rings at the moment because breach ring is meta. I don't know. Can't quality the rarity. Yeah. Well, I'd be able to quality like the mana, but then it just gets really expensive to get actually like good other rolls with the rarity. So Delhi looking like, oh my god, so close. Still a breach ring for 10 div. I gotta lower the price of mine. I would love these to sell. My rings are just not that good. %60 is the best roll you can get on a ring, so 40 is pretty good, yeah. Your gaze? How much is a gaze? Like 1, 2 divine? You just need to save up. What's a good farming strat if you are low level? I don't know. Gold rim. Are you changing the price to only filter for exalted orbs? Also, you don't need a gold rim. I leveled with 0 uniques. Gold rims are like 10 exalted orb if you've searched for only exalted orb pricing. Increased chance to shock is good when you're low damage, but when you're high enough damage to shock without it, it does nothing. So I would say it is a dead stat on a high budget. On a low budget, it's not a dead stat. Breach tablet. I'm gonna work my way over here and put one here. I'll do these two shitty maps. I feel like Arc was good at some point in the campaign, but I don't think Arc is gonna be good in maps. It might be. I feel like it's not gonna be as good as Spark.
Behold the storm. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Well, Lightning Rod's not creative or anything. Like, we knew on day one of the league, basically. We were looking at the nodes, and that one was clearly insane. It's just so expensive. It took a while to
Didn't break a sweat.
get it. Yeah. Boosting shot is not 13 divines, though. I look for its price, it's decent.
Wall of flame.
Dropping so many simulacrum splinters, this is kind of crazy. Already dropped 28. 1/10 of a thing. I think it might be because this map has... Oh wait, this map is actually just insane. This map has so much stuff on it. What the fuck?
I need more time.
Follow Bimula.
Garukan favors you. By Garukan!
What is that? Never seen that before. Wait, that Levinson Topaz? That might be the spark leveling one actually.
Not yet.
Can't jump up there.
Not yet.
Speak.
I believe. Oh, Burrower? I've never heard of this. It's not that rare. Lightning damage enemies hitting you is unlucky. Interesting. Oh wow, rarity corruption. The rolls itself are not good though. Okay, I believe we can do another simulacrum. Hopefully we get the flask. That would be insane. This is also the level 4 difficulty, so it's going to be my final skill points, which will be nice to get. They will help me. If I am able to pass this, I'll be getting more splinters. The bug on the breach boss, the one where you stun him and he just hits you forever.
Wall of flame!
Yeah. There's a YouTube clip of me dying to it.
Victory is mine.
So they never fixed that? Oh my goodness. What? That is listed for 5 divines and he wants to buy it? Wait, is he actually buying this for 5 divines? There's no way, right? Is he gonna pay me 5? Or sorry, is he gonna pay me 5 exalted here? God damn it. Uh... The map has 33% XP. I don't think that's worth 5 divines, though. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. People are dumb. Keep you crooks from trying to rob me, my bad.
Not yet.
Well, I would say he's trying to rob me, but...
Die, forgotten. Desert fire.
Ready to walk my portal? That would have annoyed me. What would happen if somebody walked into this and then died? Would I still be able to keep doing it? Is it harder? Sure. Whoa, that graphic looked really weird there. Full screen shook. There would be a lot of times. I'm not even keeping track anymore. Two rarity cards, 1 hour, nice. It closes? So if one person in your party dies, you lose it? Oof. Only for both in it, okay.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
And it closed? That's crazy. This is level 4. I want the points. I'm doing this for the Atlas points. Should I be farming this at level 1 to get the flask though?
You will burn.
I mean the flask would be a bonus. I want the points first and foremost though. Maybe the next one I farm will be level 1. It's true. That is so stupid. GG needs to make the good item the rarest in level 4 only. Don't you guys think? Like, it is bad gameplay to make it easier to get the good drop. It makes absolutely no sense. I think it's bugged. Raw TV, like 1% of the time I can see the ring, and I don't know why I can that 1% of the time. 99% of the time I can't see the ring. You do it with breach gloves as well. True. Wow. Where's the guy? Oh, here. Barely see him in these reads.
Desert fire.
You actually have better chance with the uniques. Thanks to follow Mango turn. You have better chance because apparently the rarest drop is not the flask. So the rarest drop needs level 4. I don't know exactly the math on it. Ken all day, nice. There's a mana flask that drops from this. That's pretty good. Ooh. I don't know why that's making that noise. This is not good. Is it? Or is this good? I don't think it should be making that noise. I fucked up the filter. 50x. That's not bad. I'll let that shink. It drops so infrequently.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Nothing you do matters.
I don't like this one area because it's so narrow.
Will pass into the next world.
It's a very awkward spot. Just getting like pushed around because it's so narrow. All right, last, what is it, 4? 11, 12, 13, 14. Last 5.
Desert fire.
Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm really low. Oh god. You gotta keep the trash dead. That shit will just stun you and it's horrible. Alright. Next one is monsters have almost double life, stun threshold, ailment threshold, 2 damage mods, that's fine. So yeah, I would do like set the price to 1 div and afterwards do a space and then name it something after the price.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
Didn't break a sweat. Garukan
These
says
stuns make me so nervous. I feel like there's a real chance I could just get stun locked and die. It's 10%. This is the, oh, I haven't been cursing. I should have been cursing. Alright, well, this wave curses don't really work. Monsters have skill speed. Oh my god. Holy shit. Right. Oh, dude. What the fuck? I'm gonna die. This is fucking bullshit. Oh my god. I can't get out of this. I need to log. If you log, do you lose? Is it just over? This guy's fucking hasted with a mana burn. I have to log. That is so bullshit. Those two mods together. I have no way to outplay that.
Go on.
So now what happens when I come in? Do I do more of that wave, or the wave just over? It's not over. So I'm gonna have to get fucked by this guy again. Oh, he's stunned this time, thank God.
Die forgotten.
Can this guy chill out? So I have 2 more waves left. If I log on the last wave, it's just over. Well, if I have to log, I'll have to log. I'm not gonna... Okay. Monsters of LE resistance. I really hate this fucking movement speed bullshit. I better not get the mana siphoner. There's no way they're not nerfing this, right? This is so hard. But we won't have to do level 4 ever again if I do it once, because we can turn down the difficulty every other time. This isn't the last wave, so I can log again. Oof. I don't know if I can do the last wave. I'm gonna have to get lucky with the mods. Maybe I don't do Shock Siphon. I don't know. Oh god. I'm so low right now.
Victory is mine.
This is so much harder than the level 3.